whether or not your world has a day or night cycle. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and good day to everybody. Ah, yeah. Tomorrow's the update for Wuthering Waves, and at the same time, you know, tomorrow's going to be Neverness to Everness. I ain't gonna lie. We have a jam-packed Wednesday tomorrow, you know? We actually have a very jam-packed Wednesday. With what do you call this? Neverness to Everness starts at 11 in the morning for Philippines or for my region. Which one are we playing? Uh at the current time, Neverness to Everness actually does take a priority here on the channel. So you will see a lot of Neverness to Everness here in the channel. As for WUA, I'm kind of checking what would be a really good day for it, either on that same day or maybe on a Friday. Not unless there's something else happening on a Friday. So yeah. Hey Tor, rather Zion. There we go. It's fine. It's okay. You don't need to, say sorry for that kind of thing. Again, as much as I can, I will be live. I will be here. Drop by whenever you feel, what you want, that you want to hang out together with everybody. And that's how it works. That's how it all works. I'm not forcing you guys. I'm not forcing you guys to, stay here. All I could do is, just provide you the entertainment that I know of when it comes down to Wuthering Waves, Genshin Impact, Honkai Star Rail, Zelda Zone Zero, Enfield, and now Neverness to Everness. Hey Erlyn, what's up? Sabby as well. What is this game? It is Wuthering Waves. Also, Kremsy, welcome to the stream. Again, to those who are on YouTube, we are live as well on Twitch. So if you want to join us on Twitch, just check out twitch.tv/IamNocturnus. So, Kremsy says, just here daily to keep my wonderful streak ongoing. Hey, I love to yap. Again, like what I mentioned, I love to yap. Also, there is something that I discovered today. I actually had to go through some of the stuff that I own. And lo and behold, I actually have an item that is expensive as fuck. I did not expect that it would be of such. Let me show you. I'm actually using it right now. Yeah, we're gonna do Toa. We'll probably do Toa tonight. Let me show you what I ended up finding that I actually own. I never expected to actually own this product.
The stars rest in silence.
And then I figured out where it came from as well. This. I actually have this. So this is a Poly Encore Pro 525 USB A stereo headset with an USB Type A AC adapter. So what is this? This is a product that you use when you work in a call center or BPO. So I did work with a healthcare company a few months ago, and they gave me this. I totally forgot that I have this. I actually forgot that I have this. And I did not realize that this motherfucker is like, look at the price. I mean, okay, maybe it's just expensive for HP. Yeah, maybe it's just expensive for HP. I went to Amazon and checked it. So, it's still $100. Even if it's $100 off from the, you know, from the official HP store, this damn thing is still $100. Yes, Diane, you can.
Rest in silence, awaiting their fated journey.
It's expensive. I'm just surprised. And again, this was given to me by my previous company. They gave this to me. And I did not use it. So it has a built-in mic as well. See, ideal for a call center employee working from home or moving to cloud communications. Makes call easier. It's a basic product. Hey, Miss Ramba, what's up?
Silence,
But I am not gonna lie. This is expensive. And right now, right, we have Spotify playing. I'm listening to it. It's actually good. I'm not saying that it's awesome like my other headsets, but the subtleness of music that I'm listening right now, plus I can hear my own voice. It's so good. Plus, there's softness in the cushion that it has. There's softness. So, I was quite surprised. I was actually quite surprised. So, yeah. I actually have a 5,000 peso or $100 headset. Zaya says, in 2 years, you're going to Japan. Going to a concert on October. I mean, if you're going to Japan on October, who are you going with?
Did anything
Who are you going with? Are you gonna be together with your friends or maybe together with some families, relatives? Yeah, it's free stuff. $100. Easy. Makes me really happy, I'm not gonna lie. This actually makes me really happy. I know, right? I know. It's just so cool. It's just so cool that I ended up getting it. And now, I'm actually gonna add it to my arsenal of, you know, headphones. Why would I not? It's just so cool. It's so cool that I have it. I'm not gonna use the weekly limit. I'm not gonna use the weekly limit because we're gonna have a new boss if I'm not mistaken. I don't know which month you're going to Japan, and I don't even know when I'm going. You gotta confirm those. That's just a few months from now. You gotta confirm those. As someone who already flew out of the country, always make sure, even if it is months away, always make sure of your stuff. And then, if it's 3 months away from the date of departure, check that again. And then a month in or a month left, check it again.
Awaiting their fated journey.
Oh, you're going with family. Okay, then that's good. That's good. Going with the family. That's actually nice. That's actually nice. Going to Japan with the family. Oh, that's good. You know? Good for mom. Actually, good for your entire family. Being able to travel, that actually will help you grow as a person. That's not a lie. What I would say is, if you are a person who can and is able to travel, it will help with your growth as an individual. Because if you travel, what happens there is you get exposed to the culture of other people. You start to position yourself as an individual that can interact with others, even if it is just, you know, with a cashier from a 7-Eleven or maybe a sales clerk from that particular country. Though it's basically still exposing you. So you're starting to learn how to be courteous, you're starting how to be polite and, you know, behave like a proper individual. So that's what's good about it. Mark says, I can't believe the prediction of the amount of wool we'll be getting in the next update. It's crazy, hard to believe. Hey, as long as we get it, that's all I could say, you know? Oh, well, we're gonna be watching Hiyuki videos today. I haven't watched the Hiyuki videos, so we're gonna be watching them. I don't want to watch them tomorrow or during our pool. We're watching them today.
Applaud for me! Good now! Brian! At the staircase!
So yeah. Again, to those on YouTube, welcome to the stream, guys. And as always, we are also live on Twitch. That's twitch.tv/IamNocturnus. You're going to finish the story tomorrow before pooling? That's what I'm thinking, you know? Actually, I have a better idea. You guys go finish the story. You guys, so this is what we're gonna do. I think this is why I am assessing as to how I should get Hiyuki. Or why, or when I should do the pulls. The problem is, when I get Hiyuki, we don't have resources for her, right? We do not get access to her resources not unless we get to the map where they are for their resources, right? So that will force me to have and proceed with the story. Now, if you've not known, here in the channel, we actually do things differently. What I do is I make sure that the character is already leveled and battle ready. So what does that mean? I will need to invade someone's world, okay? I will need to invade someone's world who already has Hiyuki or has already unlocked the map as to and where those resources are so that I could get them.
Leave it to me.
I know it's a little bit, you know, how should I say this? Selfish or whatever you call it. But the thing is, I actually prefer to have characters that are properly leveled up when I do the story. I'm not saying properly geared or whatever, just properly leveled up. Zion says, yeah, your two older brothers have to learn Japanese since they the only ones in the family who learned how to speak some Japanese. I mean, if you have Rosetta Stone, if you want to speak Japanese, you know, you can use Rosetta Stone. And just a quick reminder, a lot of Japanese would understand your English. A lot of Japanese would actually understand your English. And hopefully, let me put it this way, if you really cannot speak Japanese, do not pretend to. Because it will actually just create more confusion for the Japanese individuals or for the Japanese people. Because they will actually assume that you can speak Japanese and then all of a sudden, you're stuck not able to understand what they're trying to say. So just talk to them. Just simplify your sentences. Don't use complex sentences. Like for example, if you're gonna ask them, I want to go to this place. You point it. You just point it. Like this is why a map is really good. Now at the same time, you can check on YouTube. There are guides that you could use that translates Japanese text. Like for example, the name of the train station, when you point the camera at it, translates the Japanese text to English on your phone. So that should make things easier. Mark, that's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about, Mark. The missing material is what I do need. Because again, like what I mentioned, as much as possible, I want the characters, the new ones, to be maxed out before we proceed with the story. By far, we've done that with Cartithia and the rest. The hardest one that I had to do that for was for Lova. Because most of for Lova's resources were in that, dream world of hers. So yeah. Oh, and yes. I guess for me, if you're gonna ask me again, the best story part of WoW for me would probably be the Forlova story and the Encore story. Again, the Encore story has a special place in my heart no matter what. Some people might say that it's too cliche, it's too cheesy or whatever. I would just say, I don't care. I love that story. It holds a place in my heart. The Forlova story, same goes. It does hold another place in my heart because it just shows a different part of Rover. The part that people refuse to accept, that the protagonist also has this history, that and the idea that every protagonist needs to be the cleanest, squeaky clean person. No, I love that contrast when it came down to the story. Just because you're a protagonist doesn't mean that you are a squeaky clean individual. You still have dirt at the end of the day. Body sing. Next dimension. Oh yeah. I almost forgot about this. So I want to show you guys something. So I did have some people ask me, why do I not do karaoke streams? Okay, I'm gonna pause the music. So there are people who have been asking me, dude, why do you not do karaoke streams? Right? Mostly VTubers, we do karaoke streams. But as you can see, I have not done a single karaoke stream here on my stream.
And left an opening.
Even when I was, drunk, right?
He gradually lost his
Yes, what is it, Zion?
And here, he started to panic until...
Wait, you have just like you said, you yap a lot, but sometimes it's harmful because you see a message in chat and just start yapping about what they should do. Because that's how you respond. That's how you acknowledge somebody in chat. So let me put it this way. The way that I conduct my streams is basically, I'm gonna keep the song playing. The way that I conduct my streams is, it's like a radio station. Oh, actually, my first stream wasn't on Twitch or YouTube. not on Twitch or on YouTube. My first stream was actually with Facebook. And I was part of the Hoyo creators back then. One of the first batches of Hoyo creators. I stream Black Desert, Call of Duty Mobile, Genshin Impact, and Honkai Impact 3rd. Those are the 4 tiles. As you can see, 4 tiles. And if you've not noticed, Gacha Games seems to be part of, the content that I do. And again, the way that I conduct myself for my streams is that it's like a radio station, conversations and banter is very, very similar to maybe a morning radio station. If you're able to listen to morning radio or maybe late night radio, something like that. Hey, no worries. Thank you so much for the hydrate. I'm actually drinking some coffee right now. Kind of helps the stomach. But thank you so much for the hydrate. So, let me pause this.
In my previous match, I slipped and left an opening.
Okay.
But my
So,
opponent failed
for those
to notice.
wondering,
He
right?
gradually lost his advantage.
For those who are wondering,
And here, he started to
why there are no
panic
karaoke streams?
until-
Why there are no
knocked him down with a single blow.
karaoke streams? This is the reason. So recently there was a new movie from Mark Wahlberg. It is named Balls Up. So Mark Wahlberg's, I do believe, supposed girl here asked him to ask him to sing a song. So basically, in this particular scenario, I'm basically Mark Wahlberg. And let me show you why.
Whoa, hey, hi.
Du bist Amerikaner.
Oh,
Magst du Karaoke?
Hey, that's a different language, motherfucker. That was a different language. Up, not that. I'll do it this way. This one.
Hey.
You're the Amerikaner. You like karaoke?
Okie dokie.
What about titties?
A little bitty. Are these trick questions?
Muito quente.
Yep.
Will you sing me a song, a tune?
I don't know. I don't really...
Please.
Yes, you will get that from me. You will get that from me. Ask me to sing a song, you will end up getting that kind of response from me.
Well, no, that's-
Entertain me.
I
Just,
don't
just
really
one
sing
one
karaoke.
song.
I don't sing karaoke.
Sing me a fucking song, dude.
But you didn't have to cut me off. Make out like it never happened and that we were nothing. But I don't even need your love. Now you're just somebody that I used to know. Now and then I think of all the times you screwed me over.
Yeah.
But I be believing it was always something that I'd done.
Yeah.
And I don't wanna live that way. Reading into every word you say. You said that you could let it go. And I wouldn't catch you hung up on somebody that
You used to know.
But you didn't have to cut me off. Make out like it never happened.
Happy to do with nothing.
But I don't even need
Your love.
Treat me like a stranger and I'm
Life is so rough. Yeah. Basically, that's what's gonna happen, That's what's gonna happen. If I ended up singing, that is what's gonna happen. So, even in the future, the only time, okay? Probably the only time that we are gonna get a karaoke stream is that if I am freaking drunk. Probably. Maybe. Probably, maybe. Also, I kind of forgot about this. Zenless Zone Zero just announced, okay? Zenless Zone Zero just announced a few hours ago. Faden's new form. Now,
Oh,
I was so surprised.
you're
that-
here.
Okay, I get it. Okay, I get it. That we have it, right? I get it. Let me pull it up on Twitter real quick. Let me pull it up on Twitter.
In my previous match, I slipped and left an opening, but my opponent failed to notice.
There we go.
He gradually lost his advantage,
Look at that.
and here he started to panic.
That's Belle.
Until
And Belle is gonna have a new
I
outfit?
knocked him down. with
What
a
I'm
single
thinking
blow.
is Belle gonna have a new outfit? Are we getting a new outfit this anniversary? Are we getting new outfits? That's also how, that's also wise. So we are getting new outfits? We are getting new outfits. Hey, so what's up? So,
In my
I don't know,
previous
man.
Match, I slipped and left
This
an
is
opening,
actually
but
really,
my
really good. And
opponent
again,
failed to notice.
this is a new
He gradually lost his advantage.
operator, or you could say
And
agent.
here,
Now we're gonna
he
have
started to
for
panic
Zenless Zone
until-
Zero Pyrois
I knocked him down
which
with
is
a
an
single
etheric
blow.
character. Yeah, we did get a new outfit from the Yunkui Summit, so this time around probably we're gonna get another one. And I'm not gonna lie, I would say Zenless Zone Zero is gonna be cooking. You know? Zenless Zone Zero, they would be cooking. We can already confirm we have a new costume, right? We can already confirm that we got a new costume. And again, it's gonna be free. It's gonna be free. Zion says, not trying to be rude, but when you were singing, couldn't tell if you were having a voice crack. Well, the thing is, I don't have a really good voice. That's one thing, and I can acknowledge that.
You're here.
And I would say if I were to sing, probably I do sing during drinking sessions and whatnot, but publicly I'm not quite sure if I would be up to speed or maybe up to skill for that kind of thing. That's why, as much as I can, what I can offer is, kind of like gameplay. Also, yesterday, regarding about Deadly Assault, we finished Deadly Assault, okay? We finished Deadly Assault
In my previous match, I slipped and left an opening.
S rank
but
for
my
all of
opponent
them.
failed to
You
notice.
don't need to worry. All of them
He
are S
gradually
rank.
lost his advantage.
I ended up learning how to play Angels of Delusion.
Here, he
I was
started to
actually amazed.
panic
Okay, I actually
until-
am amazed as to how you should be
I
playing
knocked him
Angels
down
of
with a single
Delusion.
blow.
And it's actually surprising. I thought that who was the robot girl? Who is the robot girl for Angels of Delusion? Arya? That's Arya, right? That's Arya. I actually thought that Arya was supposed to be your starter. I actually thought that Arya is supposed to be your starter. Turns out it's actually Nanggong Yu. It actually turns out you're supposed to start with Nanggong Yu. You can start with Arya, that is also an option. But it's actually a better option to start with Nanggong Yu. Do 2 basic attacks,
You're here.
do her skill, and then slam, and then switch out to Suna. Just do Suna's ability twice, and then switch to Arya, accumulate your points, and then go back right away after you do some attacks from Arya, so that you could get your light sticks. Go back to Nanggong Yu so that you could stun your opponent. The moment that your opponent gets stunned, that is actually the only time that you should be bouncing. Zion says, Zion's still waiting for season 3 to come out from ZZZ. That's gonna be a month from now. So I can grind it and then end up finishing it in like a couple of days. I mean, it's still next month, so don't worry. No need to worry. We got a 1 month of content before that happens. This is 12 hours for NTE. Yes, I know. We will be live early for NTE. Just wanted to let you guys know. So, I'm not gonna lie. I actually love this. Usually, and this is one thing that I am starting to like about the gacha games. The protagonist is now becoming something that we should be using. Okay? I like the push for the gacha games that are doing, that they are making the protagonist as something that we should actually be using, rather than like in Genshin, like it's just stuck there. So we are now gonna watch Hiyuki videos. Let us start with Wuthering Waves Resonator Combat Showcase for Hiyuki. Oh wow.
Entrust your wishes to me.
Wow.
Your days are numbered.
She is. Yep, there's the bow.
Let there be snow.
That is just a really good.
I slipped
Oh, you
and
guys can
left
hear
an
Lupa?
open
Okay. Well, let's restart that. I muted Lupa. For NTE, I just want to give you guys a heads up. I have already installed NTE a few months ago. Here on the channel, we were able to do this closed beta. We were able to do the closed beta of NTE. I posted on Discord how big NTE is for PC as well.
Entrust your wishes to me. Your days are numbered.
There we go. Shoot. Actually, Zion, I have an answer to your dilemma. Let me know when you're ready to listen to that answer. I'll let you know.
Let there be snow. Dissipate.
So yeah, we did play the beta.
Rest now. Drift with
To Zion, you actually could rewatch the animations for Zelda Zone Zero. You actually could. You actually could. But that means that you have to go through the story again. That is one of the beautiful things that Zelda Zone Zero has added or has placed in their system from the very beginning. You could actually redo the entire story of the game and watch in the game all of the cinematics. You could actually do that.
Fall in my wake. You prepared for this, have you not?
God damn. They're really going all out for her. Woo! Wu is really going all out for her.
The seasons turn, the heavens bless. Before them now, I offer this dance.
I'm not gonna lie. I'm pretty sure the Japanese people are so proud of Hiyuki because of how beautiful she is, and at the same time as to how she, worked, how she was designed. If you're asking how are you gonna do it, remember that there's a bookshelf of videos inside the area where you inside the area where the couch is. You just gotta do that. Just go there, check the Faden videos there, and then you can replay. You can replay the entire story. You can replay entire chapters. You don't need, and then at the same time, if the chapters are in the ferry station, you can just go there and, watch it there. But what I would say is just go to YouTube. Come on, man. Just go on YouTube. YouTube already has the archives. You don't need to worry about it. You want to replay the Shorekeeper story? Well, you gotta just watch it on YouTube. Sorry. We're stuck with watching it on YouTube. Is this the same? Oh, this is different.
Do you wish to become a Miko?
Flowers wither, flowers bloom. Thus I rise. Speak your wish. I was told life is like the seasons, an infinite cycle. Yet somewhere along the way, my world was reduced to fields of frozen white.
Wow.
The seasons turn, the heavens bless. Before them now, I offer this dance.
Damn.
We pray for warmth, that life may rise. We pray for rain to cleanse the long night.
Wow.
We pray for moonlight to guard the harvest. We pray for snow to blanket spring beneath.
I mean, it's up to you to give it a try. Especially that there's an anniversary event ongoing. This is Wuthering Waves.
1,000 prayers and wishes for what? My life traded for a song of peace. Still the dark ones never stay slain. 1,000
You'll get to see her. She will be in my account. She will be in my account. You don't need to worry, guys.
demanding this body.
Damn.
Demanding this life.
Lady Miko, I seek your blessing. A year free from misfortune.
Lady Miko, I seek your blessing.
Damn.
Peace and prosperity for our children.
Lady Miko, I seek your blessing. An end to strife in this land.
Lady Miko,
Lady Miko,
Are you truly willing to grant my wish? Even
Wow.
if it change your years, even with a true future. Yours was one of infinite potentials. Yet all those futures fed the greediest illusions, the vainest dreams.
Aleph 1. Woo!
Perhaps you rest yourself. Is the only future left for you to witness the end?
God damn. Oh, that is... Wow, that is a cool concept.
Miko, what is it that you wish for?
Hiyuki, do you wish to become a Miko? Sister, how could you wish for such a thing? To cleanse all calamity, to end the Thronodian cycle.
Oh.
That is a Miko's ordained fate, and I cannot bear for the next girl to carry that same future. The next Miko? Sister.
Damn.
I want to make your wish come true. One life, 2 lives, 1,000 lives without end.
Wow.
If the gods offer no aid, I shall end the line of Mikos myself.
Wow, see, she is so resolute.
My wish, it is here, at the snowfield's edge.
Oh, shit.
Amidst endless white, a flaming red kindles new life. When those wishes find their dawn,
Wow,
it
that is so beautiful.
the spring that waited beneath snow. Your wish, I accept it.
The thing with Carlota. Okay, let's talk about that real quick. Let's talk about that real quick. The concern that we have here for Hiyuki. The concern that we have here for Hiyuki is that Hiyuki is a high skill, high reward character. Okay, let's keep that in mind. So it is a high skill, high reward character. What does that mean? That means that you really have to play on a higher level than what you would usually do. It's not something that you should just, take lightly. That's the hardest part of it. On the other hand, for Carlota, let's talk about Carlota. For Carlota,
Astonishing victories,
she is actually not a high skill, high reward character. Carlota is actually one of the easiest characters that you could play
Or for battle.
here in Wuthering Waves. I'm gonna be in Southeast Asia or Asia region for NTE. So, Carlota is a very easy to control when it comes down, as a character. You don't need to worry much regarding about her. It's easy to, if you ever make a mistake on your combo, you can easily pick it up. Hiyuki, on the other hand, will be a different matter, or is a different matter. By the way, this is the only character that I have that has this. This is the only character that I have that has this stats. 49.3, 348.2. This is the only character that I forgave to be at 49%, not 70, but at 49%. Everything else went to crit damage. That is, again, she's not in combat. That's already 348. Not in combat. Yep. Because it's an S2 Carlota. Crit rate is increased by 12.5. Crit rate is increased by 12.5. And then at the same time, so that is increased. I also have an increase in attack. And the resonance skill damage bonus is also increased by 48%. Huh? For Lova? I mean, you can. You can stop at S3. But at the same time, look at S4. Casting an Echo skill grants attribute damage bonus for all resonators within the team for 30 seconds. It grants 20%. S3 would actually be good. But the S6, it's really for, you know, the hardcore ones. Yeah, of course, S6 does give you a tile card. That actually technically applies for everybody. You know? That actually applies for everybody. Look at this. Look at this. One of my second, proud, or you can say one of the probably characters that I am proud of. Cantarella. 7293. That's a 7293. For Lova is an 8277. But don't get don't get this wrong. I can raise this to 300. I can raise her crit damage to 300 on her own. Zani, do you have your weapon? Yeah, no gauntlet. Let me get you your gauntlet. Switch. For my Zani, look at that. Look at that. My Zani is at 52,312. My Zani is at 52,312. So you'd see here technically as to who are the characters that I really do take care of. You know.
Plan with convention.
May I pray for anything specific for
No rush.
The battlefield is dynamic. Do not let your guard.
I'll do my best.
Crit rate plus echo bonus. Yep. Those are the things that you gotta learn when you use those characters. As for Lupa, look at that. Look at Lupa.
Tarnishing victory's honor.
Look at my baby girl. Look at my baby girl. 15,318. And she's wielding her signature weapon as well. So yeah. Echoes for whom? Echoes for which character? Which character do you want to go? Lupa?
Nothing. I shall have no one tarnishing victory's
So there's
honor.
a Lioness of Glory. 4 stats. 4 stats. I cannot change this. I cannot change this. That's a 21%, man. That's a 21%. I cannot change that. This one, 7.5. This ones can still be changed. The Karasaur can still be changed. This one, crit rate, crit damage can still be changed. Can still be changed. The dragons are kind of hard to change because this is a 4 stat. This one is a 4 stat. This one as well, this is a 4 stat. It's so hard to change the dragons that I own for her. The dragons, probably not gonna change them. Even if that is a low crit rate. And then you have this. The mill tower is a nuisance? Why? Why is the mill tower a nuisance? What's on the mill tower? Oh, Lady of the Sea? What is the weakness? What is her weakness? Wait. Oh, by the way, guys. This is the Russian version of the song. This is the Russian version of the song. It's not English, it's Russian. I'm not gonna lie, I like the Russian version as well. And the artist that sung this Russian version of the song, I don't know, it's lit. It's lit. Where is the tower that you talked about? Is this it? Is this it, Lady of the Sea? This? Let's see.
Bird of bask in the sunlight.
Kiss me! With me!
Let's see.
Together! How? Together we vanquish. Triumph through sacrifice. Take form. Be reduced to cinders.
Let's go.
Noticing. The fruit of evolution. Listen up. Life is in everything.
Applaud for me! With me!
Let's go, Lupa.
The fight is on! Break darkness! Glory is upon us! Together we vanquish. Feathers incendiate. My blade beckon the divine flame. Sever!
Leave it to me. Roll for me.
Unite with me.
Noticing the fruit of bask in the sunlight.
With me! Riot
Let's go.
the city! Into the spotlight! Together we vanquish. Perish in flames. Take form. Clear as the blade. Triumph through sacrifice. Be reduced
Let's go.
to cinders.
energy.
Applaud for me! With me!
Let's see if we can
Die, evil!
go higher.
Together!
I think it's already time limit.
Incinerate. Triumph through sacrifice. Take form. No need to dwell on it. Be fast. My blade yearns.
Yeah, so I need to have it higher. Okay, then I'll use somebody who can do it better. Reset. Confirm. I know who I'm gonna use for this. No, it's not gonna be her. It's not gonna be her. Where is it?
Hopefully, we'll make new findings.
And I'm gonna change something real quick. I'm gonna change something as well. Of course, it's not gonna start. The game is not yet available for the global. Stupid shits.
Odysseus, fruit of ever life is in everything.
Applaud for me! The fight is on! Please, Phil! With me! You can't escape me. The hunt ends here! Behave now! Rise from hellfire! Just a scratch. No time to lick your wounds. Explode! To hell with you!
Leave it to me. Fruit of evolution. Bask in the sunlight. Listen up.
Get to me! With me! With me! To victory! Break darkness! Glory is upon us! Speak of the devil. Walker, behave now. Try my trigger. Enter Hell's Gate! Scorched to no time to lick your wounds. Fight fire with fire. Let's break. Itch. Just a scratch. No time to lick your wounds.
Fruit of evolution. Watch out! Luminous energy.
Lupa, let's go. Oh, I'm giving you to Lupa.
Try that again. Ryan! At the spear tip!
Told ya. I love it whenever my Gabby performs so well. You know? My Gabby and my Lupa.
I shall have no one tarnishing victories on
Look at that. She's just a 299.71.
That's your call.
299.71. She could still be better, I'm not gonna lie. She could still be better. Hey Kamito, what's up? That's why you gotta hunt the Karasaurs. That's all I could say. Just keep hunting the Karasaurs till you get what you need. Just hunt the Karasaurs. Kamino says, we actually finally will somewhat gonna have MC. Yeah, we were actually discussing it earlier. That Zilla Zone Zero is gonna introduce an agent that will be our character, or that would represent our character. And at the same time, I'm pretty sure some already have noticed. I'm pretty sure some people have already noticed that we are getting a new costume. We are actually getting a new costume. Not bad, right? Not bad. We are gonna be eating good this anniversary for Zelda Zone Zero. Da 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 da. Oh, it's Havoc damage. Okay, I want my Havoc Queens. Okay, I want my Havoc Queens. Also, I almost forgot about this. This is also, I think I finally addressed some, yeah, just a little bit with Chisa. I've addressed a little bit of the stuff that Chisa has. It's a little bit hard to get Chisa really properly leveled up. Not gonna lie. Like, let's give it a try. Let's give her... Miss you more than life. Da 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 da. Okay, that's trash. That's trash again. Let's do one more. Let's do one more for Chisa. What song is this? It's there. It's there on the screen. It's Ghost by Mika Aris. It's actually really cool. There's no more crit damage. Yep, no more crit damage. There we go. More than life, I miss you more than life. So yeah,
I shall have no one tarnishing
what I would say
victory's honor.
is, if you want to build a pyro team, okay, let me put it this way. If you are gonna build a fire team or fusion team in Wuthering Waves, one of the critical characters that you're gonna need on your account is actually Lupa. And make sure that you use this weapon as well. Because the thing with this weapon is, let me just read to you the bonus that this does. Each successful extension, so whenever you do her heavy, her attacks, will give 24% fusion damage bonus to all resonators in the team for 30 seconds. So that means whenever Lupa comes into play, you do her cycle. The moment that you finish the cycle, the next fusion resonator coming in is gonna be buffed so good that they're just gonna reap the benefits. And now, this is also an S1 Lupa. This is an S1 Lupa. Performing Resonance Liberation, Fire Kissed Glory, recover 10 Concerto energy for her, and increase Lupa's crit rate by 20% for 10 seconds. So for 10 seconds, I got 20%. Let me just correct that again. 20% crit rate increase, right? 20% crit rate increase. So this crit rate, 50 becomes 70. So that means I have a 70% crit rate with 318% crit damage. So Lupa is actually one of my best characters. Melon, hey, what's up? Welcome to the stream. Oh, this one is also one of the good songs. Da, 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 da. So let's bring in all our lovely ladies from the Havoc side. It is Summer Seaside, Cosmograph Nien. Or featuring Nien. For anyone who wants it, here you go. Summer Seaside. I love chill music like this, I'm not gonna lie. I really love chill music like this.
Sounds be beautiful enough.
So again, some people might ask me, why am I double checking if there's any cats or stones that I need to break here? Because I do not bother trying to remember them. I don't wanna commit them to memory. I don't feel that it is worth it. Don't stress yourself out. You know, putting it to memory. Just play the game.
Are we there yet?
You know? Just play the game. I remember back then, you know, that was debated here on the channel. There was someone who was saying it's easy to remember. I don't care. I don't care if I don't remember it, you know? It's not gonna be the end of the world if I don't remember it. I only do this once a week. Why does it have why do I have to give way? You know? Why would I give way? Just play the game. I believe tomorrow is the update for Wu as well. I mean, this is not a Hoyo game. This is not a Hoyo game. Either or. Either or tomorrow, technically, this particular week is gonna be very busy for everybody. Especially for us Conic Raiders. Because we need to get this taken care of, I'm not gonna lie. We gotta take care of everything. Calling upon my Chisa. Go Chisa, baby. Woo! Love that. Boom! Let's go. I finished, if I recall correctly, I finished all of the events in ZZZ. I was able to clear out all of the events in ZZZ. The new schedule that we are following right now, I'm not gonna lie. The new schedule that we are following right now, it actually does help. It actually does help the progression that we have for the gacha games. So basically, Zelda Zone Zero is always gonna be on Monday, and then Wu probably is either somewhere in between the early part of the week. It's not 12-ish, it's 11. I mean though, guys, this is why I told you, you know, join the Discord. Join the Discord. As much as I can, I do update or, you know, give you guys a heads up. All of the time zones for Neverness to Everness is already updated there, so yeah. That's okay. That's okay. That's, you know, Kamado, that's the reason why we content creators are here for. So that we can do the shenanigans that some of you, you know, may not kind of want to. So we're the ones who you're gonna throw to the fire. You know? We're basically the wood that you're gonna throw. Burn, bitch. To Valkyrie Wing. Valkyrie Wing VT. Thank you so much for the follow and welcome. Welcome to the stream. I'm Nocturus. We're currently playing Wuthering Waves. And I am actually trying to see how any of this is gonna benefit me. Oh yeah, later on, we're gonna check as to how... There we go. How much Astrice do we currently have? Kamado says, also, because I know these games are different, but it felt like if ZZ has an open world function, actually, yeah. What is the name of my pet? That is Eos. That's basically Eos from Zelda Zone Zero. It's a Bamboo. And I'm not gonna lie, I am a fan of Zelda Zone Zero. That's why we have a Bamboo. I'm trying to work on getting the conductor from, you know, Pom Pom. I'm still trying to work on getting Pom Pom as well here on the stream. So one of these days you might see Pom Pom also appear here. There we go.
A pivotal moment.
Boom.
Cold from engulfed
Let's go.
by seas venom. Struggle. Oh, this will be fun.
Do keep up. Exist steady. Heed echoes. The soul never entombed.
America is central, right? I'm trying. No. American time zone is different depending as to where you live. So what I would say is, you know what? Here's what we're gonna do so that it would be easier for you guys. Okay, I'm gonna do you guys a favor on this one. Well, let me help you guys on this one. Let us make. I am going to create a new channel. Let me make a new category. Create a new category. And TE. It's gonna be... Okay. Duplicate channel. Let me rename this. Edit channel. Lobby. Okay, so we have an NTE channel now. Okay, we now have an NTE channel. So I will repost all of the information that I have for NTE on the NTE channel. There we go. You should gateway after. What do you mean gateway? I'm confused. Yeah, work tomorrow and need to play NTE. Speaking of weekly, I need to do your DUCW, Divergent Universe, and I forgot what the other one is. Yeah. But again, so let's show this, or let's talk about this real quick before anything. This is the schedule that we have for what do you call this? NTE. If you are in Southeast Asia, so Southeast Asia, when we say Southeast Asia, that's gonna be Malaysia, Indonesia, Singapore, Hong Kong. Sadly, Hong Kong is included in this one. Philippines. Wuthering, or not Wuthering Waves. Neverness Everness starts at April 29, 2026 at 11 in the morning. For other regions, PDT, CDT, EDT, BRT, GMT of 08, CST, CST, Kuala Lumpur, KST is, I do believe it's Kuala Lumpur, JST is Japan. These are the time zones, or this is the time that you are gonna get. So just convert it to your time. If you are not sure, Discord time converter, I'm gonna use a time converter for Discord. April 29 at 11 o'clock in the morning. There you go. It will have the conversion to your time zone. So again, guys, I'm not telling people to join my Discord just so we can get people, conversing, hanging out. I'm willing to provide you guys resources, updates regarding about the games that we play here on the channel, so that you don't need to think about it. Like, I'm trying to offload, things that you have to think in your brain. You can just, hey, what day is that again? Ah, okay, so that's the day. Just want to make things easier for you guys. Yeah, Fantasy of 1,000 Gateways. It is indeed Fantasy of 1,000 Gateways. Let's go. You can do it. Wait. Oh, Fantasy. I'm already. Wait. Okay, then we can redo this, right? Let me just confirm. We can always redo Fantasy of 1,000 Gateways for the Echoes. Am I wrong? Am I wrong or am I right? Then I'm just not gonna redeem it again. Or like look at this. I only redeemed it once. I still have one more redeem. then I'm not gonna redeem it. I'll stop it. I'll just get the cat. Because I still need to go. I can always go back to it. Well, to be honest, it's not a big deal for me though.
Why not savor this?
It has never been a big deal, not gonna lie. Ishi, Ishi.
Tickles. Oh, this will be fun.
Let's convert. Wither into form. Structural collapse. Connection severed. Obstruction. Great. Down to the... A pivotal moment.
Let's go.
A miscalculation.
Cremacy? Was this an official release from Hoyo Lab? Was this an official release from Hoyo Lab? Oh, that's actually good. They released it? Wow, they really released information about it. That is crazy. That is crazy. That's hella crazy for them to release that information. Reap 50 asteroids.
Dismantle.
Oh, what the? There's a cat.
Obstruction. Down to the micron. Connection severed.
Tear you up. Wait, give me one moment, guys.
Flicker into form. Deviation corrected. Structural collapse. Break apart.
Yeah, you just gotta confirm which what is the time of NTE's release for your region. I posted it on Discord again. There's already a time zone converter there. So yeah.
Obstruction. Flicker into form. Nothingness. Deconstructed.
We already got a lot of healing. You didn't get the Assassin's Creed achievement? Wait, what?
Dismantle.
I'll keep you company. Feel the tide pull. That tickles. Quite the standard, I see. Sink into the endless deep.
Oh god, she died. I did not expect that. I'll just revive her.
Carriage reviews. Begin.
I'll just get her revived. I gotta check that out.
Obstruction. This ends here. Structural integrity intact. Count on. Break apart. Come. Meet your end. Push. Shall flicker into form. Cutting through the numbers. A pivotal moment. Intriguing concerto.
Medikit.
Erased ways, rejoicing, the soul never entombed. Nothingness, deconstructed. Dismantle. Tether snap. Structural collapse. Connection 7. Oblivion. Prepare retreat. Begin. Ictus. Ready. Heed the echoes.
C6R5 Mavuika. How was it? How was it? Yeah, as expected. That's kind of expected. That's kind of expected. The Taurus guy's just gonna go poof, you know. Well, that's to be expected, you know.
Will the approach prepare retreat? Begin. Symphony of light. Witness. Blossoms in wind. Excellent. Inverse converge. Flicker into form. Come. Meet your end. To pieces. Connection 7. A pivotal moment. Dismantle. Crush. Down to
Do-do-do-do-do-do.
It is ready. Life or death, no alternative. Cadence, halt. Ictus, ready. Cadence, halt. Preparatory beats, begin. Heed the echoes. Chant songs of old. A flicker into form, nothingness. Deconstructed. A pivotal moment.
Yeah, that's dead right away. That's dead right away. I don't need to do the other progress here. Zelda Zone 0 2.8? 2.8 is gonna be awesome, I'm not gonna lie. 2.8 is definitely gonna be awesome. 75 asteroids from where? Changes in the end game for HSR? They're bad for free-to-play players. I mean, what do you want me to do in Mount Firmament? What exactly do you want me to do in Mount Firmament? Because I think I might have already gotten it. Fly there? Like, where exactly? Where exactly in Mount Firmament? Patrick as well, welcome. Welcome to our YouTube channel. The giant circles? Which giant circles? Because Mount Firmament is 100%. Mount Firmament is 100%. The only one that I have not 100% is the Death Rock Highland. It's the first time that you saw this? They implemented this during the Renacida era. This one, I don't think I would do 100% for this shit. I don't think I'm gonna do 100% for what they call this Lahairoi. I am so tired. I am so tired of exploring Lahairoi. I'm not gonna lie. The chest that you will get in Mount Firmament, it's very just little. It's just straight chests, technically. It's not exactly like a big deal. Sometimes 2, 3 astrite, something like that. But yeah, Huanglong currently 100%. Tethys and Black Shores, yes, 100%. Renacida, definitely 100% because I really love Renacida. And then Roya Frostlands, like fuck this shit, Seriously. I'm not a fan of the Roya Frostlands. I am not a fan. It's so boring to travel. Dude, it is so boring to travel the Roya Frostlands. It is so boring. Whereas Renacida is just so much fun. Like, look at this. Look at that. I want to travel Renacida. I'm just traveling Renacida. It's so much fun. It's so much fun to travel Renacida. Yeah, I know. I know that there's gonna be flying, but still, I'm not gonna lie. It kind of shows that, it kind of shows that what they did was the stupidest thing ever. It kind of shows that it is kind of like the stupidest thing ever. I mean, what do you want to check in the exploration? You can type it out. You can type it out on, you can type it out there. I mean, exploration is 83%. There's only 3 more in Huanglong. Probably might be a story or something, so yeah. Yeah, drip marketing, we're gonna have to wait either next week or the week after. Something like that. Because they're gonna make announcements for those. They will make announcements for those. Oh yeah, astrites. 23,416. I have 23,416 astrites. That's how many. And we have 5 premium radiant pools. We are also gonna have radiant pools coming in this update. So we'll get 5 here, and then we'll get 7 here, or 7 here, 7 here. So technically we have a lot of pools. You have around 13k. That's good amount. That's good amount. I have 7 standard weapon banner pulls, 8 on the forging tides, so not bad. So technically everything is being set up or is currently at, or yeah, currently in a good, you know, position.
I hear coward lackluster.
Again, don't get me wrong. Lahai Roy is a good place, you know? Lahai Roy is indeed a good place. But my biggest problem with Lahai Roy, again, travel. It's not convenient. Or it's too frustrating. Like for example, I want to get to point A to point B, but why does it have to be tedious? And again, you already gave us flying, right? The game already gave us flying. So why are you making it harder? And I hate this. Look at this. I hate that. This is one thing that I hate about WoA. They are forcing us to do the duel thing. They are forcing us to do duels. Why? Why do I have to duel? Like, where's that? Why? Why do I have to do this again? I don't want to do this. You know? I don't want to do this. Look at that. Look at how many asteroids. But still, I don't want to do this. Nobody or I don't like it. I actually don't like it. Take that off. Especially that we're gonna have more gacha games now. If the other gacha games do it better, you know, we can just drop it. I don't want to play gacha games and then I'm just gonna be bored the fuck out of it. Because you're offering, you know, shit events. Who would want that? I play the TCG of Genshin, but again, I do not want a gacha game forcing me to play a game mode that I am not interested in. I am not interested in your I'm not interested in your in a particular game mode. So don't force me. Yeah, the bike events, I'm not even fond of those. I don't want to do those. I'm not a fan of it. You know why I am not a fan of the bike events? Because the controls of the bike are very clunky. The controls of the bike are very clunky. Have I tried Mongil Star Drive? No, I haven't tried Mongil Star Drive yet. WoW is the only game to have such fun combat just to barely have any combat events. Yeah. I don't know. The devs are kind of dumb. The devs are kind of dumb for that kind of thing. You have this game that has a lot of potential when it comes down to combat. But then you don't want to do the combat. Why? That's my question. I don't care. Mobile players, buy a better phone. If you're having issues with WUA on your phone, get a new phone. If you have a smartphone and it can play WUA, that means that you have or somewhat will have the capability of, you know, having one or owning one. The controls is gonna be up to them. I need to find a way to fix this bridge. Or fix the road here.
I hear cowering prey.
How do I fix this road? I mean, if the new Android OS is like literally brand spanking new, it will have some issues. It's a common thing for Android OS. What the fuck is this shit? The fuck is this shit? What? What? That is confusing as fuck. I'm not gonna lie, that's confusing as fuck. How do you lean? How do you lean in? How did I lean in for that shit? Or lean to the side? It doesn't tell me how to lean in. I'm just gonna end up driving like a fucking idiot. I'm just gonna end up driving like a fucking idiot. See, like, anybody tell me, how do you lean? Like, you know, because you can't. You can't. You're riding a bike, but you cannot tilt. There's no tilt in this motherfucking bike. There's no tilting. You can only bounce like a motherfucker. You're gonna create a bike system, but you can't even tilt. And then you're gonna put some tilting mechanics.
I hear cowering prey.
So wow, what? How do you do the Akira pose? How do you do the Akira pose? That's so dumb. That is so dumb. I'm not gonna lie. There will be an option to do the Akira pose on the track. Okay. My question is where? So that's E. It doesn't give me that option. Is it a special skill that I have to learn first for my bike? Because I'm gonna tell you right now, it doesn't work. It doesn't let me do that. Yeah.
I'm faster in my mech, you know? Roving among the stars.
So yeah, no. It doesn't give me... It doesn't give me that option. So dumb.
Roving among the stars. Projection. Soul sing in harmony. To the Savior's victory. Solar flare. Pierce through. Light wings activated. Stars shine tonight. Evil repelled.
You want me to tap the brakes. What button is the brakes? What button is the brakes? I'm willing to give it a try. I'm willing to give it a try. You know, I'm willing to give it a try. I'll go up again. I mean, I understand while on track, but what is the button for the brake? Let's check the controls. Let's check the controls. Break is S. Break is S. I am pressing S right now. I am tapping S right now. It's not doing shit. Okay. I'll give you the benefit of the doubt there. Nope. You can't see because of the mall? I'll move the mall. I'll move the mall. Spacebar. You want me to use the spacebar? Okay. Let's give it a shot. Let's go give it a shot. Again, I'm willing to try. I'm willing to try. I'm willing to try. So this is what they want you to do. That is what you want. That is what they want you to do. To get 100 credits. To get just 100 credits. All that for 100 credits. That's... It's kind of pathetic. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, we're gonna hear this, you know, song with Billy on the update. So thanks for giving me, or yeah, actually giving the advice on how to get those. We now have 23,911. 23,911 asteroids. That will still climb. That will still climb. Hey, Kiri. Tomorrow? Yeah, I am. I'll be sleeping a bit early tonight. So that I could play NTE. And then we're gonna do 24 hours NTE, so yeah. Gonna be crazy, I'm not gonna lie. I am very ready. I am very ready for tomorrow. Wait, why is it in the external hard drive? Why? Why is it in an external hard drive? What happened? Are your current drives full?
Among the stars.
Girl, look at me. Look at mine. I'm gonna show you guys my PC storage space, okay? I'm gonna show you guys my PC storage space. Kiri, look at my storage space. It's in the red. It's in the red. Tribi has all the games, okay? Tribi has all the games. Okay. Arc Knights, the Epic Games, Girls Frontline, Hoyo Games, Nikkei, and TE. This is currently blank because I deleted that. Square Enix and other games. The other games are stored somewhere else, so yeah. What do you mean I should watch Daredevil? Whoa. I mean, I kind of get the new Daredevil is actually good, but... What do you mean blind and fat? What? Are you talking about Daredevil versus Kingpin? Or are you just literally talking about a blind person and the fat person? So Kingpin versus... What do you call that? Kingpin versus... Daredevil? I mean, Kingpin is just a regular person. That's the funny thing about Kingpin, you know? That's the funny thing about Kingpin. Kingpin is just an ordinary person. And then... if you read the Spider-Man comics... Where Aunt May died and Parker ended up wearing the black costume Spider-Man. They did a one-on-one in the prison. It was crazy. It was like he stopped holding back. He is one tier lower than guy. Yeah, that's true. That's true. And again, it's funny because Peter Parker literally insulted him. You are just a normal person. What can you do against me? It's that crazy. It's just that crazy. And I'm not gonna lie, he's not wrong. He is not wrong. What I hate, or how should I say this? There was a time in my university career or university that I was collecting comics, primarily Civil War titles, not the Civil War specific. Like Spider-Man Civil War, no, not that. Just literally the one that has the Civil War cover. So yeah. Kiri says there was once a comic that Kingpin killed Aunt May. Oh yeah, that one. That one, because it's so dumb. It's so dumb. Kingpin thinks that he has control over Spider-Man. I'm like, dude, I can come to your doorstep anytime. I can go to your doorstep anytime and screw you, and you can do nothing about it. You're just gonna take it. Yeah, Because the thing is, Spider-Man can actually go toe to toe with the Hulk. That's how crazy. That's how crazy the power of Spider-Man is. They don't. If I recall correctly, there's not yet. Is there? Wait. Is there a? Let's Google that real quick. Let's Google that real quick. How strong is Spider-Man? So. From what I know, there is currently no measure for it yet. Yeah, there are different versions of Spider-Man, how strong he is, determined on what he goes through in that universe. That is true as well. So it's really hard to measure how strong Spider-Man is. Because there is a version of Spider-Man that already fought the Hulk, and he was able to fight the Hulk, you know, toe to toe. That is true, that is true. Even in the movies, you know, the MCU, it was portrayed as to how strong Spider-Man is, you know? The Tobey Spider-Man currently is way stronger compared to who is the recent Spider-Man? You know, the recent one. Spider-Man won't fight the Hulk because the Hulk in MCU. Oh, that's a different thing. Yeah, that's a different thing. But the Hulk in comics, if I remember correctly, Spider-Man and the Hulk in the comics, they already fought. You gonna have dinner? Hey, enjoy your dinner. Enjoy your dinner. Wait, what am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to do? Am I supposed to just go to those red locations? Is that right? 50 gig? Kiri, it's gonna be around 60 plus.
Leave this riddle to me. Greet my friend. Huh? Found you. Huh?
Behold this blade.
Oh, nice, 50%. That is actually really fast.
Can you keep up?
That is actually really fast. Wow, 5 gigs. 5 gigs. That is one heck of a download speed, bro. Tomorrow servers are gonna be laggy as fuck.
One strike. Settle it all.
Leave it to me.
My move is the blade.
Loading. Okay. I am grafting you. Let me.
Wait, what? There we go.
Straight to the stars.
Whee!
No one explosion.
The most useless ult in this entire game. I know.
My friends.
Do you want to skip the song? I can change the song. Do you want me to change the song? We can change the song. I know, even for me, the song is, you know, this and the Himiko song. This and the Himiko song. Those two songs. And the other one for me is the For Lova song. So, the Gacha songs that affect me the For Loba song, the Himiko song, and then this one too. So yeah. Furina song, I haven't played that part of Genshin yet, so I can't relate to it yet. But I do know a lot of people really do love that song. Am I gonna even reach the location? Okay, I'm gonna reach the location. I will never forget Ila Farida before she came out, and the moment we met her, told everyone well, you know, that's the whole idea of some of the characters in gacha games, which is why I do like it.
Leave this riddle to me. I should be more.
Wow. Wow. Sigrika got cooked there.
Your life is mine to take.
Going for the boss gives yeah. Okay, so where do I go? Where do I go? Do I leave? I can't. I can't. I can't. I can't. And these are even trial characters. I can't even use it. Oh, there we go. Oh, so I can go there. Okay. Let's go there then. The fuck? Why can't I get out of it? Ay, de puta. Fuck you. Oh, fuck you. Yeah, it doesn't want to let me go. Yeah, fuck Lahairoi. I'm serious. Fuck Lahairoi. There's a lot of obstacles and then you're not gonna give me flying. Fuck you. I'm not gonna go and leeway my ass again all over. You know? I'm not gonna do another leeway. Fuck that shit.
At your disposal. Okay. Loading astral modulation.
Even Natlan, I did not even went 100% in Natlan. Cause I am so done.
Like bamboo. Your life is mine to take.
I mean, it's a gacha game. It will always have bad reviews. Just because they never got what they want, you know. I'm not gonna lie, okay. Again. You know what? I'll show you. I will show you guys. Where is that? here we go. I'll show you. Look at this. Just look at this. I streamed NTE. I streamed NTE as part of the closed beta. I streamed this game. I liked it. I like this part of the story. This part of the story. For me, this was like Scooby-Doo. Yes, this was before Enfield. And the thing is, I like this because I was like, hey, it's like it reminds me of Scooby-Doo. I'm trying to resolve mysteries and whatnot. I was really happy about it. And then my only caveat with it is the gacha system. Because for me, the gacha system of NTE, whenever you get a character, it kind of lacks impact, like the animations. I'm not asking them to, you know, change the character. I don't mind the character. I'm actually happy with their character designs. They're interesting, they're unique, and, you know, I would say that they're innovative when it comes down to the individuality of the character. But doing pulls and the animation of getting a character, it's not that great. I was bored as fuck doing this. Yeah, I'll showcase it. You'll be able to see it here. Yeah, this rolling is boring. So I'll be doing this. And then if you're lucky, you'll get the character in this, like this extension, you'll get the character. Yeah, they actually tell you what you're gonna get. That's how it's gonna be. So you get a B. This is what's happening. This is what you're gonna see. Yeah, you're gonna, it's gonna hit you harder if you did not get it, because you're gonna see what you did not get. See? That's what I got for the pool. So I was like, what? So I keep on pulling, and there we go. This is the character. This is the animation. This is the animation that you're gonna get. So this is one of them. And then that was it. That was it. That's the character introduction video. That is the character introduction video. That is it. I was shocked. I was shocked when that happened. I was like, what? That was it? I will get a character here. I will get another character here. During the pulls. I remember I got mint in this one. Yeah, no impact. I remember that I will get mint in the character pulls. There we go. Nana Lee, Phoenix Kick. I'm not gonna lie, I like this outfit for Nana Lee. I actually do like it for her. It kind of gives her a little bit of a spunk. Right? There's no impact. There is absolutely no impact. It's just gonna be that. See? That's it. So, we're gonna speed it up. There we go. I only got 2 characters and a costume. I got 2 characters and a costume. Look at that. So this is where I saw the costumes and I was like, yeah, I like their costume designs. I actually do like their costume design. I'm not gonna lie. Very interesting takes with the costume designs. And this one, this is gonna be, you know, this is gonna be sought after by a lot of players. This particular outfit, you know, is gonna be super juicy. The witch outfit. There's Jiggle, okay? There's Jiggle. Need Nanoli? I mean, yeah. This one as well. Pretty sure some people would get this. Sadly, I'm not a fan of that. You know, I'm not a fan of that. This one also, you know, I love that it's form-fitting. Same goes for this. I mean, you know why I like the other outfit? For reasons. I'm already looking at it. This feeling of knowing if you're gonna lose or win immediately, and the impact is getting it is just gone. That's true. That is true. This one was so hot. Like, ooh, that booty. Ooh, that booty. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. There's no way that I could not stop and not admire it. It's there. The cake was there. Oh yeah, also, I'm gonna get her. If anybody is asking, am I getting her? Yes, I actually want to get her. So I'll get all the pulls that I could get first. And then try to see if I could secure her. If I cannot secure her, then I'll pull her out from the selector. Yeah. And then you get a lot of other stuff. I remember I still did the pulls for this. So yeah, I kept pulling. Here's again another animation. Here you go, another animation. Look at that. Look at that. There you go. And that was it. That was it. That's how that is introduced. Again, we all played a lot of gacha games already in our life. You know how we want character introductions to be. But that was the introduction for this one. And then... oh, there we go. Here we go. I'll show you another character introduction. Here we go. Another character introduction. There we go. And then... that was it. Let me ask you. Is it that really hard to create a character introduction? Is it that hard? But you're struggling with it? I don't know, man. It is... weapon introductions, ZZZ has done it better. Here's another character introduction. Here's another character introduction. This one is the most boring character introduction. And then that's it. That is how this character is introduced. That's it. That is motherfucking it. Are you fucking kidding me? Bend over! Splits! Do splits! Why are you not doing that? Why am I suffering just to pull? And here is Mint. Look at Mint's introduction. was it. I don't know. Mint is cute and all, but goddamn. Mint is cute and all, but god damn it. That was frustrating as fuck. Hey, if doing splits makes it more interesting, fuck man, do splits. I don't care if you're a guy. Do a fucking split. You know? What do you mean I can do splits? No, I can't do splits, girl. Don't put me in that kind of situation. Well, trust. Damn. That's one heck of a trust. Wait, there was a video that I want to show you guys. Give me one moment. Let me check my history. Let me check my YouTube history because there is a video that I want to show you guys.
Hello, Mother. I'm doing well. Made a few new friends. How are you doing?
No, not that one.
Yes, I know. Just promise me you're looking after yourself. I really want to eat the fruit crackle you make. My grades? Oh, not bad. Come on, don't worry about me. Yes, I will. I promise.
I think I already forgot where it is. Oh yeah, Kiri, I want you to explain this to me. What does this actually mean? This is mahjong. I do believe that this is mahjong. So I need some explanation on this one because I don't know how that works.
Hello, Mother. I'm doing
Let
well.
me find. Oh, this
Made
one.
a few new friends. How are you doing? Yes, I know. Just promise me you're looking after yourself. I really want to eat the fruit crackle you make. My grades?
So this one.
Oh, not bad. Come
Okay,
on,
I'm gonna start the
don't worry
video.
about
I'm gonna
me.
loop it.
Yes, I will. I promise.
What does it exactly mean? Because the third reaction is like... like is it a top tier, you know, because I'm like trying to relate it to cards. Is it like a top tier set or something? The first one is because we can touch the mahjong piece and we know. Oh, okay. Let me pause the music so that we can. Then you get 4.
Hello, Mother. I'm doing well.
So basically,
Made a few new friends. How are you doing?
I kind of had a feeling who is the representative for Alep one. So basically, so that's a winning hand. Am I right? So basically, it's like a winning hand.
Not bad. Come on, don't worry about me. Yes, I will.
So that's what I'm thinking.
Wanting to do this kind of thing again.
This just showed up. Actually just showed up in my feed. Okay. Because I'm not gonna lie, if there is a game that I have not understood, it's mahjong. And same goes in Filipino or in the Philippines.
Mother.
The way that we pronounce mahjong
I'm doing well.
is mahjong.
Made a few new friends. How are you doing?
In the Philippines,
Yes, I know.
we
Just
pronounce
promise me you're looking after yourself.
mahjong as mahjong. Like
I really
literally,
want
like
to eat the fruit
just
crackle you
say it
make.
out loud
My
or
grapes?
say it quick,
Oh,
like a fucking
not
idiot.
bad. Come on, don't worry about me. Yes, yes, I will. I promise.
If I'm not mistaken, I think it's Dania. Yeah. They did disclose it. But yeah, that's what we have in terms of, you know. Damn, Kiri, you're in your nonsense folder. Jesus Christ, it's almost gone. It barely exists. Goddamn.
Smile for the camera. Three.
Mahjong has plus 1, 2, 3, 4 or mantai, meaning max winning. So when you win, you need. Okay, so basically. Okay. Damn, I really, is it fun to learn mahjong? Is it fun to learn mahjong? Like, is it considered gambling? Is mahjong considered gambling? It is until you lose money. Let's go! Let's go! It's like Monopoly, but then you lose money.
Smile for the camera.
I do have, Kiri, I do have a little bit of PTSD when it comes down to gambling. The reason for regarding about like a PTSD regarding about gambling, because let me find it. Toy roulette casino, something like this. Actually, yeah, it's like this. Let me show you. No. This is how I got exposed to gambling. And it's my own fault. It is my own fault that I got introduced to gambling. You see this, guys? You see this? You see this?
Yes.
You see
I know.
this?
Just promise me you're looking after yourself.
So, here's the
I really want to
thing.
eat the fruit crackle you make.
It was a Sunday, it was a regular Sunday.
Not bad. Come on.
It was
don't
a
worry
regular
about
Sunday.
me. Yes, I will. I promise.
And me and my mom, we were in the province, or technically in one of in one of her sister's place, in my aunt. And when we were going home, I asked my mom, "Can you buy me a toy?" I was around 4th grade, around this one, grade 4, 4th grade. And I asked my mom, "Can you buy me a toy?" And I saw this. I was like, "Hey, this actually looks good. It has numbers, Maybe it's educational.
Yes.
Maybe
I know.
it's educational."
Just promise me you're looking after yourself.
The
I
following,
really want to eat
and
the
then
fruit
Mondays
crackle.
is, I have school.
Oh,
I have school.
not bad. Come on. don't
I
worry
brought it
about
to
me.
school.
Yes, I will.
I brought the damn thing to school. Little did I know, my classmates know how to use it. Me, I don't know how this one works. When they saw I had this, they wanted to play it. At first, they were using, just regular playing. And then later on, one of them approached me and then told me, "Hey, can I borrow your toy for the next maybe 2 hours or so? And I was like, I don't want to, I don't want you to borrow because I'm kind of, hoarding my items. I don't want that kind of thing. And he said that I'm gonna give you, like, because again, I'm still a child. I'm still a child.
3, 2.
He's gonna give me 33 cents, like the value of 20 pesos right now. The value of 20 pesos right now is 33 cents. So back then, again, I'm just a kid. He's gonna give me 20 pesos or 33 cents for 2 hours that he can borrow it. I was like, okay, they're gonna give me 33 cents. That's gonna give me some food and whatever. And they were playing this. And then after 2 hours, he's gonna borrow it again and he's gonna, give me some. And I was like, hey, I suddenly realized that they're placing bets, but I never understood it. Again, I'm a good child, okay? I'm a good child. So, they kept on doing this.
Smile for the camera.
This kept happening for 3 whole days. 3 whole days. Up until the student council president saw what we were doing. The student council president, the funny thing about this is it's the girl that I have a crush with. It's the girl that I have a crush, and she got mad at me. And we were reported to the principal's office. I got reported to the principal's office. A grand total of 20 students got suspended that day.
I think it should be our first task.
Is that the point where no, we didn't got together. She was angry at me. Why did you bring this? Why did you bring this? And I was like, I don't know what this is. Did you not know that they were telling me this was for casino? I'm like, it's a fucking toy.
I want to eat the fruit crackle you make. My grades?
The thing is, the damn thing is so good.
Don't worry about
It
me.
works as good as what you do in casinos. I mean, I had the receipts. And the funny thing about this is, my dad arrived the following day. Oh, you can hear Alicia? Okay, let me mute. Sorry about that. What happened there is my dad was already landed back here in the Philippines. And then what happened there is, since our parents, again, 20 fucking students, and here's the funny thing about it, Kiri. There are 3 sections or 3 classrooms, right? 3 classrooms. 1 for the super smart people and 2 for the not so smart people. That's how the classrooms are for my country back in the day.
3.
The 20 people was divided into 3 sections. Even the smart people were gambling. The smart people and the not so smart people were gambling. So the parents got called. It was so funny that we had to rent out, or you can say use a different room, because there were so many parents. All because of a fucking board game. Or all because of a fucking, toy. And the thing is, yes, all because of me. All because of me. And the thing is,
Hello, Mother.
when my dad came and some of the other dads came,
Made a few new friends.
everybody was in on
How are you
it.
doing?
They were like,
I know.
it's a toy.
Just promise me you're looking after
These are
yourself.
great for students. They don't know what they're doing. They don't understand.
Crackle you make.
But the thing is, the way that the school is,
Come on.
the way that the school is defending it is impossible that we do not know it, because we were using money. It is impossible that we do not know it because we were placing bets with real money. If it was not real money, they would understand. But we were using real money. Yeah. It was so dumb. And then, yeah, we got suspended. We all got suspended for 3 fucking days. We all got suspended for 3 fucking days. they confiscated that. And then, for me, it didn't end there. For me, it didn't end there. When I got home, hey, secretly want to get her attention? I mean, she was my junior prom date. She was my junior prom date. Well, third year high school. Yeah. Third year high school. She was my junior prom date. So
Hello,
yeah.
Mother. I'm doing well. Made a few new friends. How are you doing?
The thing for that is
Yes,
when we
Just promise me you're looking
got
after yourself.
to
I really want to eat
when
the
I
fruit
got
crackle you
home, my
make.
mother was scolding me
My grades?
while my dad was defending me.
Not bad. Come on.
My
don't
dad
worry
was
about me.
defending me.
Yes,
My
yes,
mom
I
was
will.
scolding me.
I
My mom
promise.
was like, "Why did you buy this toy?" I was like, "I thought it was for educational purposes." You know? I said, "I thought this was for educational purposes." And then my dad was like, "You know that this is not a good toy. Why did you buy it?" Yeah, that's the thing. But my mom bought it for me. That's why my dad was like, "But you're the one who bought it." And you know what happened? You know what happened? My mom said, "I am no longer buying you a
Hello,
toy.
Mother. I'm doing well.
I am no longer buying
few
you a
friends?
toy. I don't know what you're gonna get next."
Yes, I know. Just promise me you're looking after
Yeah,
yourself.
actually from that point on, my mom no
I
longer
really
bought
want
me
to eat the fruit
toys.
crackle you make.
From that point on, my
grades?
mom never bought me toys. The toys that I would get usually were from her sisters.
Yes, yes.
She
I
never
will.
got me toys
I
anymore
promise.
after this. She never trusted me with another toy of my choice. Because this was actually the third strike. This was actually the third strike because yeah, that was the third strike. Remember this? Remember this, guys? Remember this? So, what if I told you I found a way for it to shoot mini ball bearings? What if I told you that I found a way for this to shoot mini ball bearings? No, it's the other way around. It's the other way around. Dude, if you have a dad who is an engineer, let's talk about that real quick. My dad is an engineer, okay? And he taught me how to tinker on stuff. And we have a lot of tools. We have a lot of tools, I'm telling you right now. It ranges from screwdrivers to soldering iron to drills to saw. You name it, probably I have it. Even Dremels. And the jeweler part, like for example, if you're a cosplayer, a Dremel and a jewel extension would be your best friend. Would be one of your best friends when you create costumes. No, it's not a fun childhood. Mark, my childhood, I got hoisted up. Yeah, I'll say you the story. But yeah, the second strike was this. The second strike was this. So, I ended up shooting my brother and my, you could say, neighbors, the neighbors' kids, the neighbors' kids, with this. Because the thing is, so, the reason why that happened, let me duplicate this.
3, 2, 1.
Remember this? If you are from the Philippines, we do have what they call pellet gun. This one, the pellet guns. Right? Pellet guns. So, I'm like, okay. I don't have money to buy a pellet gun. Yeah, that's actually bad. That's actually dangerous. Don't never shoot your friends with a pellet gun in the faces. Don't do that. That's actually bad. It might go to their eye. There you go, yeah. So they have this. So I was like, I don't have money to buy this because it was kind of expensive. But then this was cheap. But then it only has plastic caps that doesn't fly too far. So I re-engineered this, and using those blasting caps, I was able to create my own version of a pellet gun. Yeah, you can go blind with pellet guns. You can actually go blind with pellet guns. I did play airsoft before. Yeah, I did play airsoft before. So again, like, yeah, pellet guns. So, like that. Pellet gun, yeah. This is how pellet guns are, you know, you could buy it. Paintball is fun, yes, I would agree. So, technically, Third Strike was the roulette. Third Strike was the roulette, that's why my mom was like, I'm not gonna buy you any more toys. I'm not gonna buy you any more toys. And then 3 months later, I went to, what do you call this? You could say a black market. I went to a black market to buy this. Guess where I got the money from? Guess where I got the money from? Guess where I got the money from? No. These are chain of events. These are all chain of events. Guess where I got the money from? You understand now?
Hello, Mother.
The reason why I got a lot of money?
Made a few new
Because
friends. How are you doing?
they kept
Yes, I know. Just promise me you're
they
looking
kept
after yourself.
renting the shit out of this.
I really want to eat
They
the
kept
fruit cracker
renting
you
the
make.
shit out of this. And
great?
the thing is, since they wanna rent it,
Come on, don't
the
worry about
others were saying
yes, I
like,
will.
oh, I'll pay you
Promise.
more. So give it to us for 2 hours. The highest that I got was $3. So $3 for 2 hours. So I got money. And I got this. And I became, you know, a menace in my community. Because so the people in my community, what they have are like shotguns, shotgun pellet gun.
3.
A shotgun pellet gun, like kind of like this, like a shotgun pellet gun, and those pistol pellet guns. So those small pistol, you know, pellet guns in the Philippines, it's kind of similar to this. So for me, who has an AK-47, an AK-47 pellet gun, the per shot was already painful, okay? The per shot was already painful. So remember what I did with this?
3,
I made modifications.
2.
I made modifications. So what happened? Of course, I'm pretty sure you guys know what happened. After all, that's the same modification that I did with this. I improved the spring and the pickup of the pellet. So improve spring so that it would travel farther and harder.
Hello, Mother. I'm doing well. Made a few new friends.
So there you go.
How are you doing?
That's
Yes.
and you
I
know the funny thing about this, the funny thing about how I modify this,
I really want
the
to
funny
eat
thing
fruit
about
crackle you make.
this,
My grades? Oh,
my dad helped me modify
not
it.
bad. Come on, don't
My
worry about
dad,
it. Yes, I will.
my
I
dad
promise.
helped me modify it. And according to my dad, the reason why he helped me out is because it looks good. And then, you know, he doesn't want his son to have a shitty gun. He was like, you gotta be the good, you know, you gotta be able to tag them all. And yes, I got a we actually, me and my dad and me and my dad got a scolding from mom. And the funny thing about this, okay, the funny thing about this, so it doesn't end there, it doesn't end there. It doesn't end there. It doesn't end there. So my mom was so frustrated because the neighbor mom, one of her friends, the neighboring mom, ended up talking to her because I shot his son or her son. I shot her son 3 times, you know, on the shoulder. And there were like, what do you call those? Purple thingy on the skin? Like bruises? Yeah, there were bruises on the guy. Yeah, there were bruises. The mom was angry. So my mom confronted me. I pointed at my dad. My dad pointed at me. None of us wanted to admit who was fucking wrong. None of us wanted to admit that the other, you know, who is the mastermind. So my mom, what my mom did was he took the gun and broke it in half. So my mom was so angry that you know, again, it's just plastic at the end of the day. So she took it and then split it in half. That's how angry she is. But it doesn't end there. It doesn't end there. It doesn't end there. So, in my neighborhood, we have this cycle regarding about, you know, we have this cycle regarding about what is the trendy game that we are gonna play.
Just promise me you're looking after
So
yourself.
we're done with the pellet gun thing.
really
You know,
want
it's
to eat the
kind of
fruit
no longer the
crackle you
in
make.
thing, and we are more in bikes. You know, we like,
bad.
oh yeah, we got
Come on,
bikes.
don't
We're
worry
gonna
about
bike.
me.
We're just gonna keep on
Yes, I
biking,
will.
whatever.
I promise.
And then, guess what happened next? Guess what happened next? Guess what happened next? Nope. Nope. Not a bike modification. We did bike modifications. Yes, that's true. We actually did bike modifications. But there was something else. What happened is, hey, thanks for the head pat, so take care. My dad bought me another AK-47. My dad bought me another AK-47 pellet gun. And this time around, we have a valid reason. We have a valid reason that my mom cannot argue. It's because, according to my dad, do you want your son to be chased by dogs while they ride on their bike? So, you know, my mom cannot argue. So every time that I go out,
For the camera.
I would have an AK-47 strapped, you know, AK-47 pellet gun strapped to me, to my body, and you know, sometimes I would shoot something or, you know, whatever, you know. Again, I'm a kid. I would use the pellet gun. So that's how it works. So my mom was not able to take away this pellet gun up until, you know, it broke down. Is it modified? Yes, of course it is modified. But overall, I was able to bring it whenever we go biking. And again, you know, my dad is a bit crazy. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. My dad is a bit crazy. What is my favorite thing that got trendy? Text. Text. This. I still know how to do it. This? What this kid is doing? I still know how to fucking do that shit. I still know how to do that shit. Gonna make it spin? Gonna make that spin? I still know how to do that. And this is actually the first strike. This is actually a first strike.
Smile for the camera.
As to why they don't like buying me toys. This is actually the first strike. Because, okay, for you guys in the Philippines or for everybody in the chat, for everybody here in the chat, if you're wondering, so normally text is like a you know, a piece of cardboard which has no, I did it through it to someone, so it has some artwork or whatever, and you technically bet the text to somebody. Yeah, at first it was a tiny comic, and then it, you know, ranges. It has different things. Like this. So, technically, you can play it without, you know, without that kind of thing. But here's the catch. I think you should guys. Oh, you guys already know how things work with me, right? I think you guys already know how things work with me. So even playing the game of text did involve money. It did involve money for me. So that's how it works. And then when they learned that I was betting money and I was earning money from this, they got mad. Because according to them, it's gambling. According to them, it's gambling. So if you're gonna ask me, like, look at this, look at this. I remember this, I remember this. I would even buy one, you know, they call this isang banig, or, you know, one plate, one entire plate. So yeah, a whole sheet, yeah. So it's either Yu Yu Hakusho or Dragon Ball. Those were the ones that I played. Yu Yu Hakusho or Dragon Ball. Yeah, Dragon Ball, text, that kind of thing. I did own a good amount of them, like this ones. So yeah, you got Silver Wolf. Hey, congrats! Oh, by the way, yeah, I did make the post for Silver Wolf. For those who do not know, where's that? This is the stat of my Silver Wolf. This is the battle stats. This is the battle stats of my Silver Wolf. That is the battle stats of a triple S Silver Wolf. And it started with this. This is the original stats of the Silver Wolf. This is the original stats. Yes, that's in Val. Triple S Silver Wolf. That was triple S Silver Wolf. 100% 311. Triple S. And she has a grand total of 18 buffs. She has a grand total of 18 buffs. So, technically, she had... Where is that? This is God mode player. Oh, actually, here we go. The heated MMR. The current heated MMR increases crit rate by 44% and crit damage by 34%. So, I already got that. So, that's heated MMR. And then, we also have Self-Enshroud Recluse. That's crit damage increased by 15%. And then Punk Lord Stage 0. Crit damage increased by 20%. So, that's already 35% increase. And then, well, yeah, technically, Great Fortune. Crit rate is increased by 10% and crit damage is increased by 30%. I don't have the Lycone. My Silver Wolf does not have the Lycone. There's no it's just the, what do you call this? The event Lycone? I don't have her current Lycone yet. Like the signature Lycone, I don't have her signature Lycone. Just the event Lycone that we have right now. That's the only thing that she's using. And starts at 79 to 77. That's how crazy Silver Wolf is. That's why I was like, oh god, girl! Girl, you're so good, you're so fine! That's how Silver Wolf is. So yeah, like, you know. I should try to max her out. He did MMR, yeah. Damn, 170, 178? Ooh, that is sweet. You're lacking crit rate. I mean, use the event. Get the event armors. Get the event armors for her. Just use the event armors for her. How the fuck am I gonna climb this shit? Here we go, Genshin impacting this. I am gonna Genshin impact this. Okay, we got there. You're lacking crit rate? Hey, I mean, again, my Silver Wolf is just using Superimpose 5. Just keep that in mind. That was Superimpose 5. No, I don't care for the bike. The bike sucks.
Mandate calls. Judgment falls.
I like the idea of the bike. The execution, not that great. I'm not gonna lie. The execution of the bike is not that great.
Leave it to me.
I move as the blade.
Loading. Astral modulation.
What sleeps within them? Nothing that won't heal. Behold this blade. One strike. To settle it all.
Boom.
Greet my friends.
Fast faster than a rabbit.
I need to get to 3.
Give this riddle to me.
Nah, it's okay. Let's just use them. You need a new keyboard? Why? I have a question. I have a perfect question. What are your, like, if you... Actually, yeah, what are the keyboards that you guys use? What are the keyboards that you guys are using? Or what keyboard are you guys using? There we go. That's the better wording for that question.
Leave it to me.
A laptop keyboard? Why? If you're playing a game, why? Why would you torture your laptop?
Physical damage detected. Physical damage detected.
To fuck your keeper.
Craft you knew.
A $20 keyboard for Kiri.
Behold, a spoil.
What about the rest?
Nothing that won't heal.
What kind of keyboards do you guys use? And also, a follow-up question.
Mandate
Would you spend $100 to $200 on a keyboard? Would you spend $100 to $200 on your keyboard? Like, let's say you have something extra. You don't know, or you're not allowed to rethink your expenses, but for some reason you have an extra $100 to $200. You're a filthy console player. Goddamn. Is that how it works? Is that how that works? I would if it's your favorite custom made from your favorite characters. Oh. Okay. So, Kiri, you're not gonna be those types wherein they're just function over form. Is that right? Or do you prefer a balance regarding about function and form? So, must be silent. Okay, so probably a balance of both worlds then. No care for function, 70% keyboard quiet. So a quiet key. Okay. Wait. So that means you like a stylish keyboard. Right? So a stylish keyboard.
Hello, Mother. I'm doing well. Made a few new friends. How are you doing? Yes, I know. Just promise me you're looking after yourself. I really want to eat the fruit crackle you make.
I mean, there are a lot of Farida keyboards, you know?
Come on, don't worry about me.
There are a lot of
I
Farida
will.
keyboards.
I promise.
There's even a Farida keycap. Look at that. Genshin Kawaii keycap. There's a lot. Those are ugly. Oh, wow. The standards are higher. God damn, the standards are higher. God damn.
Hello, Mother.
Like, look at this one.
I'm doing well. Made a few new friends. How are you doing? Yes, I know. Just promise me
I'm
you're
not gonna
looking after
lie.
yourself.
For this one is kind of okay. Kinda. Just kinda. See when people print the picture on the keys? That's ugly.
Come on, don't worry about me.
You don't want that?
Yes, I will.
You don't want that? What do you mean, sure, keep her body pillow? Really? Really? But the character being print on and they make it 3 times, yeah, usually that's the case. Usually that would be the case. The moment that the character print on is there, it kinda multiplies or, you know, jacks up the price really bad. Yeah, it's not even their own artwork, that is true.
Made a few new friends.
It's not even their own
How are
artwork.
you doing? Yes, I know.
Look at that.
Just promise me you're looking after yourself.
Look at that. A Farida. Like, look at that. Look at that.
My grades? Oh, not bad. Come on, don't worry about me. Yes, I will. I promise.
It's a Farida setup. This is actually good. I'm not gonna lie. Like, look at the keycap. The keycap is actually really cute, and that's all. That's basically giving more personality compared to the other one. Look at the keycap. It's so good. It's actually really good. But yeah.
Hello, Mother.
So you guys prefer that kind of
I'm doing
thing.
well. Made a few new friends.
She loves blue and white a lot. I mean, it's a good mix.
Yes,
It's gentle
I know.
to the eyes.
Just promise me.
If you're used to mixing blue and white, it's actually gentle to the eyes. Not unless you're a fucking vampire like me. Because if you're a freaking vampire like me, like, you know, turning on the lights is basically a death sentence. You know? You can literally say flashbang and then turn on the lights. That can take me out. Divine light. I mean... Black and blue. I don't know. Oh yeah, the Genshin loading screen and the Honkai Star Rail loading screen. Those are freaking flashbangs. You know, it's a good thing that Zelda Zone Zero does not do the same shit. At least Zelda Zone Zero does not do the same shit. Honkai Impact 3rd doesn't do the same shit. LaShawn will
Your life.
Yeah, what? LaShawn, what's up?
Mine to take.
Again, we are also live on YouTube for those who are yeah, actually we're for the people on Twitch, we are live on YouTube, and then for the people on YouTube, we are live on Twitch. So you can always check us out on both channels. I mean, it's up to you if you want to do them. At the end of the day, it's gonna be up to you if you want to do them. It's gonna be up to you. Here we go. Boring ass shit.
Modulation.
Behold this blade. Mandate calls. Judgment falls.
You're sleeping early for Wuwa? I mean, we will be up until 2 in the morning. Hiyuki should drop by tomorrow, if I'm not mistaken. Tomorrow's gonna be Hiyuki Day. But at the same time, it's NTE. So everybody's gonna be also on NTE tomorrow. So I need to gauge which one does take priority tomorrow. But tomorrow for NTE, holy god! Alicia! Damn, you missed out on our yapping session. But hey, welcome, Alicia, Raiders, welcome. I'm Nocturnus. We are currently playing Wuthering Waves. God, Alicia, no! I'm fighting the boss! What? What? Oh my god! Woman, I can't see shit! There we go. God damn it. You're busy with the new Mecha Break. So I know. I've seen it. I've seen it. I mean, I'll have Mecha Break probably on the weekend. I don't know if the ranking is still ongoing because I want to get to Grandmaster. I just need to get to Grandmaster 5. But yeah, Raiders, welcome to the stream. I'm Nocturnus. We're currently playing Wuthering Waves. 27 days for rank. Okay, that's actually awesome. I mean, Mecha Break was on PS5. Sadly, I would say the PS5 version might not... It might never get released. It might never get released. That might not never get released because of, you know, how the production is going for them. So you're kind of stuck with, you gotta get a PC. Thank you so much for the redeem, Kiri. God damn it, Alicia, redeeming earlier. I almost died. I almost died. But yeah, you missed out. We were having some good yapping session. You know, we were talking about my history, my childhood history regarding about gambling, how I learned to gamble, and how I ended up learning the repercussions, the consequences of my actions. Oh, worse. Let me give you a quick summary. I'm a grade 4 kid. Asked my mom to buy me this. I thought it is educational. Mom decided to buy it. The following day,
Look over here.
I didn't know my classmates know how to fucking use this shit. And the more that they borrow this, the more that I earn money. I did not know that they were placing bets. 3 days later, 20 people got suspended, including me. Sinan? No, this was back when I was in elementary or grade 4. Or 4th grade. I thought it was an educational thing. So I asked my mom to buy it. So yeah. They're the ones who know it. I didn't gamble. It was them. And I was just providing the tools. Like, okay. I have a question.
Roving among the stars.
I have a question. Is it actually reasonable that I got suspended during that time? Because come on. Is it my fault that someone borrowed it and then, without my knowledge, they placed real money bets? Okay, why do you say kinda? Why do you guys say kinda? Why do you believe it's kinda? Why is it? I mean, I never told them how to... One, I don't know how to use it. Two, I never taught them how to use it. Number 3, I didn't know that they were placing real money bets. All I know is whenever they borrow it from me, you know, I get money. Alicia's Sina says, kinda, if you didn't let it. I mean, I lent it because they were giving me money, and if I get money, I can buy some, you know, food, drinks in my school. Alicia says, if you didn't bring it, they would not have it. If they do not have it, they can play or bet with it. It's like car rental.
What kind of stupid are you?
Oh yeah. Speaking of which, Alicia, you recently got your license, right? You recently got your license. I think I need to find that video. If I could find that video, I'll show it. Because that would be the perfect reaction since Alicia just recently got her license. Oh yeah, I found it. I found it. I found the video. So this is like, if we're going on a road trip, this was gonna happen. This is what's gonna happen. Wait, what? Where is? There we go.
Give it a try? Like this.
Whoa! What are you doing? Keep your hands on the wheel!
Did you know each other's love languages?
When it's Alicia's turn to drive. Because I can do one-hand driving.
Whoa! What are you doing? Keep your hands on the wheel!
Did you?
Come on, girl, don't. No. Yeah, it's gonna be like, you know. There's a different kind of delivery there.
Give it a try? Like this.
Wow, painless, really? I don't think that's gonna be painless, you know? The sound of Mel? The sound of Mel?
Wow. It flew so far. Impressive.
Goddamn.
According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale, we now turn to the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale.
Oh, also this one. Wait. I know I'm showing you guys shorts. but it actually did happen to me. Let me show you this. Let me show you this.
Wow. Impressive.
You see that? For Asians. When your mom tells you to put away the food. We have 2 rice cookers at home. We have the national. We have the national standard rice cooker, much like, you know, much like this. We have this. Oh, this one. We had this and 3D. So we had 2. So this one is 3D. I broke the national rice cooker because I placed it inside the fridge. No, it's not 3D printed. The brand is 3D. Seriously. The brand is 3D. But yeah, we had 2 rice cookers. The reason why we had 2 rice cookers is because of me. My mom said to me, you know, clean up the dining table, and then, you know, put all the food inside the refrigerator or the fridge. I did that, and then I just placed the entire fucking rice cooker. The entire fucking rice cooker inside the fridge. I was 3rd grade. I was in 3rd grade when when I did the damn thing. Yeah, this was the national one. It was the national one. This exact one. I placed it the entire thing. Like, I unplugged it from the back and then placed the whole damn thing inside the fridge. Little did I know, I almost costed us 2 things. Little did I know, I almost costed us 2 things. Because the thing is, that was a freshly cooked rice, and it was just in keep warm. So I unplugged it. So it's still hot, right? It is still hot. So a rice cooker, I place it right away inside the refrigerator or the fridge. My dad went berserk on me. It's not my mom who had an opportunity to go berserk on me. It was my dad. It was my fucking dad who went berserk on me. What did he do? Oh, he fucking punched me. He turned me into a fucking punching bag. It was like, we almost lost the refrigerator. Yeah, my dad beat me up. Because the thing is, the reason why my dad told me that it almost costed us the refrigerator is because the rice cooker is still hot. If you're not supposed to put something that hot inside the refrigerator because it might ruin the refrigerator. So always remember that. If you have something that is just, you know, really, really hot, dude, never put it. Like, let it cool down, you know, in on top of a table or whatever. And then once it's, you know, not that super warm, that's the only time that you can actually go and put it there. No, even for modern fridges. Kiri. Sadly, it wasn't common knowledge for for a 3rd grader like me. Do you know how crazy I am as a 3rd grader? I use the refrigerator as an aircon. I use the refrigerator as an AC. Like, I would open it and would sit in front of it. I would open the fridge and sit in front of it. And then my dad would fucking slap my head. What are you doing? You're costing us electricity. I was like, but it's cold. Hey, no, I don't. Oh yeah, but there were a lot of episodes. Because we use a rice cooker, right? Because we use a rice cooker, and I'm a 3rd grader. My mom asked me to cook rice. Guess what happened when my mom asked me to cook rice? Guess what happened when my mom asked me to cook rice? And I'm pretty sure you know. Nope. So, my mom asked me to cook rice 3 in the afternoon, right? 3 in the afternoon. Dinner was 7 in the evening. Dinner was 7 in the evening.
Give it a try? Like this.
7 in the evening came. Plates are getting to... Yeah. And the thing is, I placed the cable. You know, I connected the cable to it. I connected the cable.
It flew so far.
And yeah.
Impressive.
I forgot to cook the rice. I forgot the most important step. Fucking push the button. Fucking push the button of this national rice cooker. So that it goes to rice cooking. Yeah, my mom was so angry with that. How am I still alive? I don't know. I told you guys, I got hoisted up in the air. Upside down. You know? Like,
Look over here.
what do you call that? Rope, tie, feet. Like this. My feet got tied up like this, okay? My feet got tied up like this, and I got hoisted up to the air, you know? Like really high. That's the punishment. Dude, my dad is brutal. My childhood is brutal. It's not easy. Like if you're gonna put any child of this day and age to no. Fuck you, Alicia. Alicia, I got tied up with this shit. This rope is used for water buffaloes. These are rope. This rope is used for water buffaloes. I got whipped by this rope. I got tied up with this rope. That's why I know how to fucking braid a woman's hair. This is actually the reason why I know how to braid a woman's hair. Because my dad taught me how to braid ropes. And then when he's mad, he would either get the belt or the fucking rope. And then, whip me with it. So yeah. So the worst thing that my dad has done to me, whip me with a belt, whip me with a rope that you could use for a water buffalo. My mom, the worst thing that she did to me, flat irons? Flat iron. You know this? You know this? She burned my skin with this shit. This? She burned my skin with this shit. Yeah. She burned my skin when I was a child. Using these. And you know the reason why she burned my skin? You know what? The reason why she burned my skin? Because I eat too fucking slow. I eat too fucking slow. Now, what is the definition of eating slow for you guys? What is the definition of eating too slow? Nah, hammering the hand, that's my dad's job. Hammering the hand is my dad's job. That's a normal thing when I was a kid. So, how long do you think around age 2, or rather second grade or third grade? Second grade or third grade. How long do you think I would eat lunch or dinner? Guess how long do I eat lunch or dinner? Curie ate 2 hours when I was in primary school. Kaylee says 10 minutes. Okay. Let's answer your questions, or let's answer the question. Let's say lunch, right? Lunch starts at 12, okay? Lunch starts at 12. 3 o'clock in the afternoon. Around second grade elementary. 3 o'clock in the afternoon, I'm still not done eating. 3 o'clock in the afternoon, I'm still not done eating. The food is cold. You know the reason? You know the reason why I was slow? You know the reason why I am slow at eating? No? It's because I do not know how to swallow. No, it's just because I do not know how to swallow. And what happens is, I ended up becoming a hamster. I just stuff it in my cheeks. I just stuff it in my cheeks. Like, my brain doesn't understand that you're supposed to swallow. So I'm a fucking hamster just stuffing the food. And then my cheeks would just bulge. And my dad was like, I'm gonna say it in Tagalog. Okay, I'm gonna say it in Tagalog. Putang ina kang bata ka. Lunukin mo yan. In English, you son of a bitch. Swallow that shit already. And here's the worst thing about it. So I don't know how to swallow. And my food is getting stuck, in my cheeks. So in order to be able to shovel more food inside my mouth, I secretly throw it away, or I secretly take it out of my mouth and give it to the dog. Because we have dogs inside the house. So that's what happens. So yeah. I mean, that's how my dad said that. Here, I'm still alive. Yeah. You know? So this one, is weird, but yeah, I got hanged upside down. Like this. My dad would hang me because we have a small water tower at the back of our house. At the back of our house, we have a small water tower. So he would tie up my legs and then hang me upside down for the next few minutes as part of punishment. Oh, the rope is not gonna break.
Like this.
The rope is not gonna break. Because the rope is thick. Dude, it's a rope that you use for a water buffalo. Not even that would break. That thing is not gonna go anywhere. And I'm also like this. Like this. And I'm also not gonna go anywhere because I'm stuck with that. No, Alicia, it's rope for a water buffalo. He got those ropes from the ship that he is working on. I don't know. My dad knows how to tie it. He is an engineer who works, in the ship. It's not just so. My dad worked in an oil tanker before, and also worked on a cruise ship. So those are the two ships that he was able to work with. So he acquired skills with other people there. They taught him. So yeah, and I'm telling you right now, my dad did learned a lot, and some of the application was applied to me. Learning in the ship, comes home, applied science on my ass.
It flew so far.
Applied science on my ass. That's how it works. It's crazy, but again, I'm not gonna lie. It is what it is. I even ran away from home because of it. Homework. I even ran away from home. I even ran away from home, third grade, because for the younger me, it was getting traumatizing.
Look over here.
It was actually getting traumatizing, so I ran away from home. It was that bad. It was actually that bad. And back then there were not many, or child services wasn't much of a thing in the Philippines. It's like, again, if your child is getting beat up by the parents, it is always the child's fault, because that's why you're getting beaten up, because you were not following your parents. That's how it is in the Philippines. So yeah. It's crazy, but that's how it works in the Philippines. You cannot make excuses for it. Worse. Shorekeeper. So yeah. Crazy, but it works. Yeah.
System integration
9 hours. 9 hours to go.
Roving among the stars.
I'm gonna be resting in a bit too, because we gotta go. We gotta get some rest. We gotta get some rest. I mean, it's up to you. Okay. You know how to make a proper decision for that? You know, Alicia, how to make a proper decision if you wanna skip class or not? Because come on, Kiri, I'm gonna do a 24-hour stream. Let me say this. So, if you are thinking of skipping classes, okay? If you are thinking of skipping classes, first, is it a class that you have a test scheduled? Yes or no? Is it a class that you're failing? Yes or no? And lastly, is it a class that is a major class? So, if your answer to all of that is 3 no's, you can skip it. If one of them is a yes, you probably should not skip it. But yes, it is true as well. There is a certain level of pass that women can use if they don't want to go to classes, and we can't do anything about it. No, you'd be a fucking idiot to say no to that shit. You'd be a fucking idiot. I have never seen a professor deny that excuse. I've never seen a professor deny that excuse. They were even kind enough to give you an opportunity to retake an exam. Oh? You got denied? Really? How did they deny you? That's brazen of them to deny you for that kind of reasoning.
Roving among the stars.
Oh, that was nasty. But that's nasty. But at the same time, he good. He good.
You can count on me.
He good if he calculated your cycle. You know? He good. Yes, the cycle does change from time to time, but it would not be very drastic, not unless you guys are experiencing heavy changes in life. What if we are on meds? Oh, that is also another factor then. That would be another factor. Meds do change it. Meds can and will indeed change it.
I hear cowering prey.
With me! Here, with me! To victory! Break, Doc!
Oh, I know that. I definitely know that. One thing that I have PTSD on birth control. Sometimes there are women who are how should I say this, moody if they're on birth control.
Leave it to me. Logan. Astral modulation.
There are women who are moody when they get moody if they're in birth control. During then, I just... Wow, I mean... it is rude. I mean, it is rude to calculate it. I'm not gonna lie. Because, again, number one, you are not in a relationship with that person. Number two, you are not close with that person. Because I do remember that, you know, again, according to my exes, a guy should never track a woman's cycle. A guy should never track a woman's cycle if they are not related. Like, if they're not in a relationship, they should... A guy should never do that.
Cowering prey. Winds of the wild.
Oh, holy shit. Fuck you. That was the wrong pass. Oh, it's up there. How the fuck do I get... Oh, there we go. Lupa. Fucking hell. How do I get up there? Okay, protection and birth control both not wrong, but normal people wouldn't calculate. Yeah, a normal person would not. Yeah, no one. I mean, women are not supposed to give that information. You know, just cause. That's sensitive info. Okay. We all know that. If you're a proper individual, you wouldn't even be asking for that kind of thing. I wouldn't even. I don't even ask my exes for that kind of thing before. You know, because I find that crazy. Asking for that kind of information, that's crazy. Yeah, weird and disgusting. That is correct. I believe that too. Oh god. You know, talking about this is giving me the PTSD again. It's giving me the PTSD from my ex. Carrie, the way that you say it is it's a bit lewd if I'm gonna say it. It's a bit lewd if I'm gonna say it, but for me, when my exes ask me regarding about the morning wood, it's a different thing. The way that my exes ask me is, what constitutes a morning wood and how does it happen? So that's the entire question, you know, or that is technically the question that all of my exes ask me. What constitutes as a morning wood and how does it happen, and is it harder? Is morning wood harder compared to any other times that you would get hard? That's their question. I would say it's a valid question, I think. Am I wrong? Is it a valid question of theirs? But yeah, I did answer it. I did give them an answer to that question. So yeah.
I hear cowering prey.
There is a difference, Kiri. There is. What I would say is, more often than not, Alicia, no. If so, which would be the toughest? What I would say, goddamn, the way that Alicia asked the question, it's so the answer to that is, more often than not, morning wood is indeed harder than your regular. You know, when the guy pops the wood. Morning wood is basically, you know, an accumulation of the duration that the guy was sleeping. For me, personally speaking, yes, that's a yes for me. And according to them, they like it better. Wow. No, there's no, god damn it. No, Alicia, there's no different names, okay? Morning wood is literally morning wood. It's a special situation, you know? It's a special situation altogether. Fuck you. I'm sorry. Yes, Synod. I hate you guys. I'm a guy, I don't sit. I'm a guy, I don't sit. Can I pee while I'm hard? The answer for me is yes. The answer for me is yes. Usually, yes. And if a guy is having a morning wood, to be honest, having a morning wood means that you have a healthy body. So yeah. Yes, I would say yes. The answer to that, Kiri, is a yes. I'm not lying. The answer to that is actually a yes.
I'm faster in my mech, you know.
What do you mean, like to pee? No! What the? Where are you getting this woman? Where are you getting this? No! Don't even imagine it!
I'm a transform.
Don't even imagine it!
Ascending. Soul sing in harmony.
Crazy.
The Savior's victory.
You're crazy!
Enemy unit detected. Crash now. Projection.
But I would understand why you would need to sit down if you have the morning wood. Because again, you know what's gonna happen there is that's gonna be very hard to, you know, point towards the you know, the toilet bowl. It's gonna be hard to point. But yeah, it would be. Alicia, there's a bit of there is still flexibility to it. Okay, woman, woman, there is a bit of flexibility to it still, even if it is the morning wood. There is still flexibility for it. Okay. There is still flexibility for it. Come on. God damn it. But yeah, morning wood usually, I don't know. All I could say, all of my exes preferred the morning wood. Okay. That's all I could say. They like the morning wood. They hunt down the morning wood. I mean, I'm happy for it, but goddamn. I'm happy, you know, waking up to that kind of thing. But still, goddamn.
Come on, little one. Feather drones assemble. Ghosts don't feel pain.
There are times wherein you're supposed, you know. There are times wherein I'm at a point wherein the soul is willing, but the weak is, but the flesh is weak, you know. So the soul is willing, but the flesh is weak.
The world is mine to guard. Objective logged.
What do you? The exercise for planking? Yeah. You know that Futurama thing? You know that Futurama thing? The soul is willing, but the flesh is weak. Or you could say the spirit is willing, but this I'll just show you. I'll just show you.
You want died like last men visit Amazonia?
What'd they die of?
Crushed pelvises.
Yes!
Oh, thank you, Lord in heaven.
After lengthy Femputations, I, Femputer, have decided the fate of the men. Femputer sentences them to death! By Snoot Snoo!
Yeah! What are you, gay?
Oh god. This one.
We need rest. Spirit is willing, but the flesh is spongy, bruised.
In time! Snoo, snoo! Can't we just cuddle? No! We can't.
That was a continuation of that. That was the entire continuation of that. That was the entire continuation of that. So sometimes it's like that. Because again, before that, god damn it, Shindig. Before that, you know, in the evening, they were at it, or we were at it. You know, we were at it. And then morning before breakfast,
My existence is fading. Leave it to me, Logan.
god damn. Okay. Thank you so much, Kiri. Thanks for hanging out with us. I'll just finish this particular one that we're doing here right now, so that, you know, everything would be ready for the next time that we log into Wuthering Waves. Because this is still Astrite at the end of the day, you know. This is still Astrite at the end of the day. I'll go to bed in a bit too.
I hit cowering prey.
Hey bitch, come here.
Modulation.
The what? Give me one moment.
Starlight over the seas. Scorch through the void.
I don't know. Hetatonic? I don't know what that term is yet. Or I'm not sure if I know that term.
The savior rises.
I can't recall it on top of my head right now.
Loading. Diminish. I engraft you new. With me, to victory!
Let's go!
Meaningless move. Protection mode. Recalibrated. Smile! Ignite the world. Soul sing in harmony. To the Savior's victory!
The part... I think so. I think so. Why? What is it? Or yeah, why?
Oath from the heart. Loading. I'm fine. In war with time.
Cheers to me! With me, Brian and the city!
You fear school may eliminate you before you graduate this June? Pretty sure that ain't gonna happen. Pretty sure that ain't gonna happen. Okay, Alicia, thank you so much for hanging out with us. I'll see you guys on NTE this coming or in the next few hours if you guys are logging in. You know, I'll do NTE a bit early today so that we could cover a lot of stuff for NTE. I mean, we've been streaming for 4 hours, so it's not a bad thing. We got a lot of good stuff. We now have 24,121 astrites for the pool. Again, 24,121 astrites for our pool for Hiyuki. So if you guys, again, we will have a Hiyuki pool here on the channel. We will bring her home. I will definitely bring her home. So it's just a matter of when we are gonna do that, because we do have what do you call this? An NT stream. Okay, so let me.
In my previous match, I slipped
what?
and left an opening.
No.
But my opponent failed to notice. He
Let
gradually
me
lost
get a
his
music.
advantage.
There we go.
And here, he started
Let's get
to
this music
panic
going.
until I knocked him down with a single blow.
Why are you not playing? Refresh. I think my Spotify stopped working. Yeah, it did stop working. It froze. There we go. So yeah, again, tomorrow or in a few hours, we're gonna do NTE. It's gonna be a 24-hour stream. I hope you guys join us. Are we gonna be taking or doing some shots? I would say yes. We'll do that too. So make sure to tune in in a few hours from now for NTE. We're gonna go crazy with it. So I hope you guys would join us. So with that said, thank you to everybody who joined us for tonight's live stream. Thank you as well for the raid that we got for today, most especially to Alicia and all the other friends that joined us for tonight's live stream. And with that said, and as always, whether or not your world has a day or night cycle, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and good night to everybody. I will see you guys in a few hours for the 24-hour live stream for Nevernest to Evernest server launch for global. Take care, everybody, and thank you so much for joining tonight. Okay, bye.